Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Today, ladies and gents, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. And no, not the new Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's not out yet. That's coming in August. Today, we're playing the 2004 version of Metal Gear Solid 3, which in my opinion, is one of the best PS2 games ever. In my opinion. So yeah, let's get right into it. Let's go! This is probably the only, stealth game you're ever gonna see me play. Ever. I don't like stealth. I really don't. But this game I'll make an exception. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh. Three cheese chicken casserole. I need pictures. All right. Now, I am definitely running this game on a PS2. It's definitely not an emulation. Just throwing that out there. If my PS2 randomly crashes, just be prepared, because I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't, but we're gonna try it and see how it goes. And the Metal Gear games are good. They're very good. Food porn. Give me the food porn. All right, let me double check some things real quick. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls too, because, you know, we're definitely playing on a PS2 controller, so I don't know. It might work, it might not. We'll see. All right, new game, and I've totally. You've gotta chop that finger off. Something's gotta happen. I don't know.
You're awesome.
Oh, Merciless with 20 gifted members. Holy crap. Bro. That finger's gotta go. You gotta chop it off. It's a problem.
I heard you saying that before I got the message on my screen.
Oh, nice.
Gifted.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, what are you talking about? A finger?
His finger slipped. So I was gonna start the game, but I'm gonna wait for this to stop, because otherwise you're gonna keep hearing "you're awesome" during a really good cutscene.
Awesome.
So, Merciless the goat. Thank you so much, as always, sir. Wouldn't be here without you.
You're awesome.
Holy crap. So yeah. Let me give a little backstory, I guess, while this is going. So this game, came out in 2004, which at that point I was 10. I was a wee lad of 10 years old, and back whenever I was a wee lad, there was a thing called Blockbuster, and for those of you that don't know what that is, well, let me tell you, it was a magical place. It was magical. It was very, very magical. It was a place where you could walk in, preferably on the weekends, sometimes weekdays, if you got lucky. You'd walk in and it'd just be wall to wall movies, games. Yeah. And you could rent whatever you wanted for a whole week. It was incredible. And if I got lucky, I'd be able to go throughout the week if I was good. But nine times out of 10, me and my mom, we would go to Blockbuster on the weekends, and she'd be like, all right, you get one game and I get a movie of my choice. We compromise. She got her movie, I got my game. Cool. So I just happened to walk into Blockbuster in 2004, wee lad of 10, and I was like, oh my God, what is this? Metal Gear Solid 3. I had never seen anything like it. Oh my God, I need this. But there's a little nice little ESRB logo in the bottom corner, and it says M for mature. Well, I feel like a wee lad of 10 is not mature. So,
Technically, you would have been 11.
I looked it up. I'd said 10. Anyways, I was 10 or 11. Doesn't matter. I wasn't mature. So, I, being as cute as I was back then, believe it or not, I was cute at one point. I grabbed the game and found my mom, and she got her movie. And I didn't show the game to her yet, though. I was smart. I didn't show her the game yet. I waited till we got to the counter, and I stick it on the counter. And then she sees it. Then she sees the ESRB logo. It says M for mature, and she's like, what is this? And I was like, oh, it's fine. Kind of thing. And she looks at the back of the box, and it tells you sexual themes, partial nudity, that kind of thing, violence. Oh no. She said, no, you're not getting this. I don't know. If I could meet this dude that was working the counter that day, if I could meet him today and shake his hand, I would. This dude working the counter couldn't have been no older than like 20, right? Working the counter. He looks at the game. He was like, oh. He's like, what kind of movies do you let him watch? And my mom was like, well, he's seen like Resident Evil, that kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, he'll be perfectly fine. Oh, there's nothing bad in this game whatsoever. No, he said worst thing he's going to see is a chick in a bikini. That's it. W. It was kind of a lie. He kind of lied. Kinda. This game isn't that bad for a 10 or 11-year-old, but like certain things, yeah. So whoever was working the counter that day, they did a great job. I got the game and I got home and it blew my mind. So that's all I'm saying. Whoever was working at Blockbuster at the time, I appreciate you. If you ever see this, I really appreciate you. Oh my God. So yeah, love this game. It means a lot to me. I've played it many a times, beat it many a times. It even got to the point to where every summer, whenever I would, get my summer break, I had a routine. I would play this game from start to finish, and then I would rotate from this game to either like Harry Potter or Kingdom Hearts, and I would go through all those games during my summer break because I was a nerd. I didn't really have many friends, and the friends that I did have were nerds like me, so we would normally just sit at home and play video games, and yeah, life was good. So, all right, enough yapping. Let's get into the game. So whenever you hit new game, it gives you a question. This question matters. It does. It actually does. So question. I'm playing MGS3 series for the first time. We don't want that. I like MGS1. I like MGS2. I don't remember what this one does. I don't remember what MGS1 does. I know what this does. So we're going to hit I like MGS2, which is kind of a lie, but let's go. And difficulty normal. Also, before I truly start, let me go ahead and just get caught up on chat because I was doing my little yipper yapping. Sam! I was supposed to pick I like MGS2 for the Raiden opening. Yeah. Sam, MGS3 teaches us the joys. 17, right? That's true. Rebated, what up? How long did I take a break from streaming? We were gone for like 4 days. Alright, let's go. Difficulty normal. That may or may not be a bad idea since I haven't played this game forever.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
By the way, be prepared for overly long cutscenes. Overly long cutscenes. This is a Hideo Kojima game, so Yeah, no. Good cutscenes, mind you, very good, but they're like movie quality length. You guys are probably gonna get tired of this game pretty quick, though, considering we're literally playing the classic version of it, and then whenever it drops in August,
Altitude 30,000 feet.
we're gonna be playing it again. Which honestly, I just now realized
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
the first part of this game takes place in August, so I don't know if that was like
You ready to go?
intentional them dropping the game around that time or not, but
Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
oh, he knows. He knows what he's
Approaching
doing.
release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I'm just throwing it out there. For a game that came out in 04, it doesn't look that bad. Granted, it is running in 4K, but it doesn't look that
Depressurization
bad.
complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Let's go. Sick.
Sunrise.
I just thought about it.
External temperature minus 46 degrees
I hope they
Celsius.
don't hit me with a
7 minutes to
copyright
drop
because
off.
I'm,
Stand up.
yeah, on the YouTube side of things.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get.
I'm not turning this music down. It's too good.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
That'd be so
Status
scary.
Okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
But I don't have wings! Oh my god. Yeah, this is the one stealth game I will make an exception for any day. Well, I take that back. This game and Splinter Cell, Metal Gear and Splinter Cell is about the only two series I'm like, yeah, I'm here for it.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
He's got my hairline, holy crap.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Nice.
We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962.
I love this cutscene.
President
How they
Kennedy
mix
received
like
word that the Soviets were in the
game,
process of
like
deploying
actual
intermediate
game,
range ballistic
gameplay or
missiles.
footage with like real
President
footage.
demanded the Soviets
This was like groundbreaking at the time.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Full out game strong.
One where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
Something big.
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Of course.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
And now we have
What
to stop
kind of
it.
weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Deep in the jungle.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Alright, here we go. See what I'm saying about like movie quality cutscenes and or length? They're very long. But like it gives you a ton of backstory, everything you need in these cutscenes. Like there's never a point in this game where you're like, what is happening? That's what they said about hookers in the 70s. Okay.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
This is one thing too that was groundbreaking, switching between third and first person. So every now and again, y'all can't really see it because my heart rate's blocking it, but
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete,
during some of the
we'll be
cutscenes,
facing a
it'll
major
pull up
crisis.
like R1 in the
clock
top.
is ticking.
You click it, and then you can go into first person and like look around and everything. Really, really cool.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov,
I
stand by at
think-
the recovery point.
Yep.
A recovery balloon will
Fox
be dropped
logo
at
there.
that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
It just blows my mind. Like, this game still holds up today. Granted, we haven't started playing yet, really, but
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
the cutscenes definitely still hold
She's
up.
equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
She's packed.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
If
You'll be
the mission
eating
goes
dinner,
smoothly.
breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Keyword if. Yeah, so part of the reason, I know some of you probably like stayed with if the game is being remastered in August, like if it's coming out in August, why are you playing the 2004 version? Mainly because I want to see if there's going to be any big differences between the cutscenes. Because I have a feeling there's probably going to be some stuff they're going to pull from the original. Like, there's going to be some stuff that doesn't make the cut, I think. Just because of the way the world is now, I'd be shocked if they have everything in the remaster, but there's definitely going to be some differences. All right, we made it. Safe and sound. Now, if you know what Snake looks like, you're probably thinking, who's that?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From
So
here
why
on
are we
out, we'll
chatting?
be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
I don't like snakes.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
55, huh?
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
Ground
Crew isn't
control to
watching
Major
anymore.
Tom.
You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Heck yeah, let's go, baby. Shed your skin. Let me see my boy. That's right. There he is. It's so cool. I'm a little bummed out though that this disc version of Metal Gear Solid 3 doesn't allow me to do like 60 FPS, but
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This
Crystal,
kind of
but
infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality.
not very
In
good
other
at
words,
stealth.
Weapons
So
and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
backpack,
Yeah,
backpack.
about the backpack.
I don't have it on
Lost
me.
it in a tree on the way down.
I see.
Yeah, there it is.
You'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Sounds good, Major.
Talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Like, I'm having to stop myself from skipping a lot of the dialogue. Because normally, I've played this game so many times, like, normally I would just skip everything and just get to the gameplay, but I know a lot of you have never seen this game, so I'll be good. Roger, God, I still love the intro. It's your favorite game ever. You must have, like, over 5,000 hours across different consoles. I wouldn't say I have that many hours in the game, but the same. I've put so many hours into this game on multiple consoles, so... Downside, though, it has been a while since I've played this game, so I'm sure I'm going to forget some things, but that's okay. I just want to have a look around real quick. I know exactly where I need to go. I want to kind of look around, see what's what. That was the other thing that was really cool about this game whenever it came out is, again, you could go from third to first whenever you wanted to, just by hitting R1. There's the backpack right there. Let's go. Okay, I don't remember. Well, I on a PlayStation controller, I remember what the controls are, but we're not using that. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Y is interact. I mean triangle, because we're definitely not emulating the game. No! Hold on. Got it. Ring, ring. Hello.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
I did.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Okay.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
You can also customize them as
Equipped
well.
Items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
I think it was Major's idea.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Nice.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
So I'm screwed.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers
The Big
on
Boss
covert
donated
ops
$2
like this one
Canadian
will
dollars
be
through
issued a
Super
potassium
Chat.
cyanide
I am the
capsule.
real Big Boss.
Tape it to your body
Use
so
this
you
for
can take it
Delta.
when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken
The Big
prisoner
Boss,
by
thank
the
you
enemy.
so much for the
Then you
$2
can
super
stay
chat.
full
I
step
appreciate
for
you.
a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests in
Which, by the way, I haven't played this game in so long. I'm gonna have to rely on a lot of you guys that have played this game before to like
back you up over the radio.
give me some advice. Because I know there's a lot of Easter eggs that I'm probably gonna miss because it's been so long.
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
So I can talk to her right now. Hello.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Ooh, hold on now.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh?
Age 28.
John Doe.
And they call
Hey.
you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
From Boston.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
Mhm.
I wasn't joking.
Oh.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
The boss.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
Mhm.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
Age unknown, huh?
5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
I don't either, because it says unknown for a lot of her info.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
I think she
can't
already
teach
taught you that.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Foreshadowing.
Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
I didn't even
No, it
catch
had
that
nothing to do
little
with
bit
you.
of info.
I already
That
told
little
you,
bit of
Jack.
foreshadowing.
I was on a
I had
top
never
secret
caught
mission.
that before.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
Got a
There's
point.
a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
Yeah, we should be
That's
using
right.
it.
The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Mm.
You were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating
Foreshadowing.
buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Sounds good, boss.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
All right, well, let me
Dr.
get
Sokolov is
to
being
it.
held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I know. I'll be a good boy. I hope. I won't make too much noise.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
That's so sick.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Nice. All right, let's get moving. Roger, the remake of this game is probably going to ruin your life schedule. because you're spending hundreds more hours on it, doing funny little challenges on your first Delta run. You might just do no getting spotted. That would be crazy. That'd be a crazy run. Holy crap. The big boss. You're going to play Delta for at least 1,000 hours. See, I don't know if I'm going to be there with you. Yeah, I don't know if I'll put that many hours into it, but I'm very excited for it. For sure. That's the thing. Like, if I could put that amount of time into it, I would. But not everybody enjoys single player content, unfortunately. Like a lot of my community enjoys like multiplayer games and BR and that kind of thing. So if you guys are enjoying the content over here, especially the Metal Gear Solid 3 2004 content, be sure to leave a like on the video, hit the sub button, and ring the notification bell so you don't miss any future content. And look, we got our first meal. Okay, I gotta figure out what the controls are. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, nope, no. Okay. Nice. So yeah, you're gonna have to bear with because I haven't played this game in forever, so it's slowly coming back to me, but alright, how do I reload? I like that. Is there a way to reload? Huh? Oh, like that. Hold on. Wasn't there a reload animation, or am I tripping? Okay, we'll figure it out. You know what's crazy too? For a game that came out in 04, the sound design is incredible. Like, oh my god. Alright. I remember this part very vividly. We got the gators, and there's also some goodies right there. And there. Okay. Easy peasy. It's like I never left. Now, peeps, if there's anything I missed, yell at me in chat, and I'll try to go back and get it. No! I had a feeling that was gonna kill me, but I thought I could cross there. Ah! That doesn't count! That death doesn't... No, that doesn't count. Oh, no. You can't cross there? You can cross there, right? No. Y'all ignore that. That didn't just happen. Frick. I'm good at video games, I promise. No way! Death 1? We're not counting deaths. We're not... Look! Look at the distance between where I was, which was right there, over to there. I guess that is pretty far. Okay. Well, now I know. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna need a death count. No, we're not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, new plan. We're gonna go here, grab the goodies. Okay, so we're gonna go here to the right, grab the goodies, then go to the left, go back to the right, and then go straight. I don't remember this mud being that deep. Technically, don't even really need this stuff, to be honest, but... See, it's not even that... It's not even... Hold on, I think I just screwed up. Bear with. I think you can hug the edge here. Yeah, you can. I'm just stupid. I was 1,000% sure. I've played this game so many times. I was 1,000% sure that you could cross there, and you can. I'm just a goober. Okay, before we go to the next section, I do want to go ahead and save it. Just because I want to make sure, like, that my my memory card for my PS2 is properly working. You know, I haven't booted up my PS2 in years, so I need to make sure it's working.
Saving the game, Snake?
I'm definitely saving on a PS2 memory card and not my PC. Don't emulate games. Nope.
Okay.
No, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. No, I hit the wrong button because I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you want to save?
I do. Shut up. That's one thing about this game that, like, I kid you not, whenever I first played it as a wee lad, really threw me off. For those of you that have ever played Metal Gear Solid 3, you know what I'm talking about. The control scheme is weird. But in a good way, because, like, once you get used to it, it's fine. But the interact button, normally for most games on PS2 at that point, was X. Right? But in this game, or to, like, get through menus, it would normally be X to, like, proceed to the next step, you know? In this game, it's circle. Why? I don't know. You get used to it, but, like, yeah. It threw me off whenever I first played it. Alright. Boom. Formatting. Is it gonna save? Saving data. Hey, ignore that little text pop-up in the top left-hand corner. I'm definitely on a PS2 and not my PC.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Godzilla.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one.
Yeah, I was about to say, from what I heard, the
It's
American
mostly
version
known as
of the
fun,
original
but it's
Godzilla
a serious
trash.
anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
See what they did there?
course.
2004
Everybody
would
loves
be Godzilla's 50th
Sure know
D-Day.
a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
It all ties together.
And I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the point.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
See, like, I would skip stuff like that, but it's such a cool little detail that didn't have to be there. You know what I mean? Merciless, got your cherry ice G Fuel today. W. Yeah, me and the wife, we're still drinking on our Sonic bundle of G Fuel, which is the Sour Punch, which tastes like Sweet Tarts. Hold that thought. Cutscene. I don't think this is like a cutscene, but yeah. Oh, good. More yipper yapping. Nice. Oh, maybe not.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Major
They're
Tom.
probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
More yipper yapping?
Your
Nice.
presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Camouflage.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
This is one thing about the game that's really
uniform
cool.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint.
And it makes a big
Camouflage
difference
that
what you
blends
wear.
in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
An
But if you
idiot?
crawl
I wouldn't.
instead, you
That
should
wouldn't be
able to sneak
me.
by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, which I think you can't get 100% camouflage, but you can get 99%. I'm like 100% sure you can get 99 at least. But yeah, as I was saying with G Fuel, so me and the wife, we got the Sonic bundle of G Fuel right now, which is the like Sour Punch.
Cherry vanilla.
Yeah, cherry vanilla, which is really good. By the way, for those of you that like cheerwine, it's basically a watered down version of cheerwine. Very good. And then she's got her peach rings, which is also really, really good. You know what's crazy? I'm sure there's a bad G Fuel flavor out there, but I haven't found it yet. So
There's some I don't like though.
yeah, but I was in the middle of yipper yapping and almost got caught. So we'll just stay here in this log, and he'll never know.
There's nobody here.
Right in the crotch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do you... I don't... Peeps! How do you melee? Oop, not like that. No, don't... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the controls. Bear with. Okay. You go and look at my camouflage while we're here. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get these controls like ingrained in my brain. All right, so let's go Leaf and Woodland. Nice. Now we blend in a little better.
Who's that?
No.
Radio, where's our backup?
Oh my god. I'm getting confused on controls. They didn't see me, did they? Yeah, they saw. Just kill me at this point. Kill me. Please. Please kill me. Keep doing it. Can't I just reload it? Hold on. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm trying. It's gonna take me a minute. Kill me? Kill me. I beg you, just... Oh my god. You're embarrassing me, bro. Like, just let me die. We're getting there. Once I get back into the swing of things, it's game over. Which, you know, it's probably good that I'm playing this game now and playing the 2004 version, because I know I'm dying. It's probably better that I'm screwing up on this version and not the Delta version. I would hate to play the remaster and go through these issues. I will say, though, I can almost guarantee one major difference between this and the Delta version is the controls are going to be so much easier. I can guarantee they've changed the controls around. These controls are kind of annoying. Mainly the interact. It's throwing me off. No. Dude, no way. Oh my god. Can I quit? Wreck. Isn't there like a save and quit option?
You want to save?
No, I don't. I want to quit.
Take care.
Okay. Thanks. Like, how am I supposed to just, like, quit? I don't remember. Isn't there a way to exit the game and go back to the main menu?
Sokolov.
That's great. I guess. Guess I can't go back to the main menu unless I die? Kill me. We're in the same scenario because I wasn't paying attention. Remember what the boss said about, like, not being an idiot and getting caught? Yeah. Well, here we are. Kill me. Honestly, I didn't even think that dude was that close. That's my fault. That's on me. I know. But I thought he was, like, deeper in the brush there, and he was not, so. Come on. Thank you. Still getting used to it, peeps. It's gonna take me at least 30 minutes with the game to get reacquainted. Because these controls are as rough as I remember. Okay. Woodland. Yeah. Uniform. Yeah. Give me the leaf. Okay. Move slow. No, that would be death number 3, technically. Technically, if we're counting. Okay. Okay, 3. How about we don't count and say we did?
No.
That wasn't a headshot? There we go. Okay, y'all let me cook. Give me a minute. I used to be good at this game. I promise. I did. There was a time. There was a time and place whenever I was younger. I used to be good at this game. It's just, I gotta get used to these clunky controls. The game has aged well. As far as graphics and or story is concerned, these controls have not aged well whatsoever. Okay. That's how you do the things. That's how I, yeah, melee. Can I, see, that's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Can I not melee laying down like this? No. You can if you have your knife out. Right? Or am I stupid? No. Okay. So you can only melee like this if you have your knife equipped? Yeah. Okay. Now, there's a way to pick up bodies. How do I need to figure that out, like, right now. Not like that. Okay. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. That didn't do it. What if I maybe I have to unequip. No. Oh. There, yeah. You have to unequip. Okay. We're learning! Bear with. See. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Peeps. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot all about this. So if you knock somebody out and then you pick them up continuously and drop them, they'll give you goodies. I guess this dude's only going to give me one thing, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we're learning. All right, progress, progress, progress. Nice. Now, for those of you that are watching that have played this game before, am I stupid in thinking that there was a reload animation? Isn't there a reload button? Pretty sure there was a reload button at some point. Alright, before I do anything stupid, I know. I've already saved, but I'm gonna do it again.
You want to save?
I do, because I have a feeling I'm gonna screw up. I mean, I'm very good at video games.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Okay, Snake.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I don't think I'm gonna be attacked by a fish man. An alligator, more like.
The only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be
Or
careful.
crocodile, or whatever.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Are you flirting with me, Chicky? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
No! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm
Radio,
choking?
Where's our backup?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No. I was mid-save, too. There's no way. Oh my god, the camera is just as bad as I remember, too. Oh no. God dang it. Oh my god, just kill me. You know what I mean? Just kill me again, because why not? I was not paying attention. I literally got out of that conversation. Next thing I know, dude's right on top of me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Kill me. Kill me. Please. Learning process. I thought I was doing really good. I don't remember there being this many soldiers in this one area. I don't. Okay, you have an AK. You could kill me in like 2 seconds. Please. Kill me. I beg you. Put me out of my misery, like right now. Maybe hide in the bush, in a bush first. Yeah, I probably should have before I saved it, huh? Yeah, well, now we know. I don't remember these enemies being so stacked up, though. That's part of the reason why I just kind of saved where I did. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I just screwed myself saving where I did. But, whatever. Okay. Oh, good. It just starts me right there. Oh, we're fine. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So, I guess I saved for... So, you save, but it takes you back... Old video games. So I saved, but it took me back to the most recent checkpoint. Okay. So we don't have to save all the time, I don't think, but I do, like, I'm pretty sure I have to save before I, like, quit the game, though. Because there was no autosave feature in 2004. Getting the hang of it. Just bear with. Okay. How do I combat roll? Because I know you can. Okay. Now, can I don't remember if I can grab him and pick him up without him waking up. Okay, he doesn't wake up. He's gonna wake up eventually. I will say that. Now, I do want to check one thing in the options menu. There's a separate on view, normal or reverse. I want to know. It's control type. Okay, so we don't want that. Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to change the camera angle. It does not. There's some goodies over there. Yeah, this camera angle, it's gonna take a minute for me to get used to it. It's been so long, peeps.
What was that?
Move a little closer, bud. I think there's a way to, like, whistle, too, if I remember correctly.
Nothing here.
No way.
It's the enemy.
He would eventually pass out. I did hit him with the trank, and he would eventually pass out. But I didn't want to take the chance of, like, him spotting me there. So we'll just go ahead and shoot him a couple more times. Why not? I hear movement. I don't know if that's... Okay, so we got thermal goggles. Nice. I don't know if that's an enemy moving or if that's like a little creature. Peeps! Is there a way to not have it pop into first every time I get into a freaking thing of grass? There's two of them.
Just my imagination. Huh? What's wrong?
Okay. I was a little sloppy, but it worked. Why will it not let me... Is it because they're stacked up? It won't. It won't. There we go. should probably take them out, honestly. That's 2 freebies. You know what I mean? I'll take them out, make sure they don't get back up, and then we'll throw them in the brush. Come on. And maybe I'm incorrect, but I think if you aim for the head whenever you're doing that, you knock them out, or you kill them quicker. I say knock them out as I'm hitting them with a knife. Lay you right. Hold on. Your feet were sticking out there, bud. Alright, cool. Good enough. His feet's sticking out. Oh well. It's fine. They'll never know. They're gonna know. Alright. Where does that go? I don't remember. Also, I think back here is where I need to go. But there is some goodies back here that I want to grab. Give me the mush. Okay, I think that's all the soldiers at this point. See? Once I figured the controls out, it's game over. Because I was at one point I was good at this game. I really was. I think for a wee lad, I think you know. I swear there was a reload button. I don't remember having to like go in and out of the or like unequip and re-equip. I don't remember that being a thing. What you see, Snake? R1 time, baby. Oh yeah. That looks fun for me. Yeah, see, this kind of interaction that I'm about to partake in was groundbreaking for the time. Doing stuff like this in a game, like, yeah, it was kind of unheard of. Alright, so we'll drop that. Run to your comrades, you turd! Nice. collectible there. You just have to shoot it, right? The little green frog. You don't have to like do anything else, do you? I don't believe you do. Chicken washing expert. Shoot beehive. Yeah. Yeah, I will. So like any and all tips you guys can give me would be greatly appreciated because it's been forever since I played this game, but I do remember most things. I remember the essentials. I'm still having to get reacquainted with the controls, but... So Merciless getting started on the ballerina event. Nice. Let me know how that goes. I'm telling you, John Wick, the boogeyman, he's going to be coming to COD at some point, 100%. That's not what she said, right? Switching between third and first person and classic is really critical. Doing like that, you mean? Yeah. I don't remember if I can drop here and have it not kill me.
Is anybody there?
Oh god. I was testing the waters to see if I could grab that ledge, and you can't.
What's going on?
There's a way to do that. I just don't remember how. Give me a minute. No, press right stick to return to fixed camera. What? That's a thing? Okay, good to know. Number 4. Look, some of these shouldn't count because some of these I'm just relearning. But yeah, number 4. Whatever. I'm gonna have to just make a death counter and throw it up on screen. That's what we're gonna have to do. You ain't gotta yell about it.
I didn't.
I know, but like, your voice over the game is a heck of a lot louder. It scares me when she talks because I'm afraid I'm about to get hit. I'm kidding. All right. Fixed camera, huh? I feel like you can only do the fixed camera in certain scenarios though, because I'm clicking the right stick. It ain't doing jack. Am I just stupid? Don't answer that. Also, how am I supposed to grab that branch? I know you can do it. I've done it before. Was I just not in the right spot? I feel like I was in the right spot. Because you can't shimmy over, like, at all. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I got it. I don't got it! That's what you're supposed to do. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I can grab that branch. I've done it before. You can grab that branch.
Snake.
May need to go into settings and toggle it. Yours was also refusing to work initially, but then started actually working fine after playing with the settings. Huh. Okay. Keep in mind, this is the original 04 version. I know with the like remaster that they put out on the 360, had extra settings. So I feel like you know, I'm not 100%. So like, yeah. because I have select first-person view control type, normal, and then reverse. But I'm pretty sure all that does is just change the controls, so whenever I'm looking, it's now inverted. Yeah, and I don't want that. You don't know why that didn't work grabbing the branch? Me either, because I swear to you, I've grabbed it in that same spot before. We'll keep spamming it. You played the Master Collection most recently. Yeah, see, with that collection, they've added like some quality of life improvements. The camera probably being one of them. So, yeah, this is like the OG version of it. So, I don't think I'm gonna have that little quality of life, which is very unfortunate, but we'll get over it. This is how the game was originally played back in the day, and that's how we're gonna get through it. Okay, now I know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know good and well I'm not stupid. I've made. Stop. I'm moving too quick. Climb, snake, climb. Please God. I've made this work before. I've done it multiple times. I think you may need to tap the button a single time near the branch. If you spam the button, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's one initial press, and you gotta press it at just the right time. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ugh. It worked. Okay, I spammed it. I got scared and I spammed it. It worked. All right, let's go. Big gun, baby. We're not gonna use it right now, but. No. Climb. Snake. Okay, I guess I'm too close to the edge. Climb. Climb now. Climb now. Climb now. Okay, where are the soldiers? I think they're in front of me. Mushroom. Nice. Dude, I would kill to not be in this first-person view. Okay, they're moving. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, okay. I thought I figured a way out of the first-person view while I was in the grass. Nope. I hit my back. One of my back paddles is tied to RB. Oh, that's what that was. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, God dang it. It's fine. Making progress.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Mm-hmm. You surprised by that, bud?
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Everywhere.
I wonder how many are inside.
I don't remember there being too many inside. I remember there being like one, maybe two.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
I got it,
You must
Major.
not be exposed
Don't worry.
to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
What's that?
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right, let's get it done. Wish me luck. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here for a second. Kind of camp it out. Snake right there. I'll use that later. Good shot, Stig. Come on. Ooh, we're getting the hang of it. I hear movement, but I don't see movement. Huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Try and bait him out. Nope, not gonna work. Alright. There's another dude somewhere. I hear him. He's on the backside. Alright, let me change my camouflage. Oops. Let me change my camouflage real quick. Because this is not what I need to be wearing. There we go.
Huh?
Oh, where?
What's that?
Oh.
Who's that? What's going on?
No. It's a bad spot, boys. That's all right. Mousetrap. Nice.
This is HQ.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. My trank is... Oh, my trank is gone. Frick. Alright, let's wait here for a second. In the meantime, let me go ahead and eat. Because why not? My backpack is like slam full. We're gonna just eat some fruit. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? That's one thing about this game too, is it's really cool. Once you eat something for the first time, it'll tell you, like, after the fact, it'll tell you, okay, this will poison you, or this is good to eat, and it'll give you, like, X amount healing, if I remember correctly. It'll show you that kind of thing.
I want some more.
Nice. So he liked that a lot. So we're only gonna eat one. That's all we need. Come on.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
We're gonna be here in a minute. God, I can't believe my trank is gone, dude. No. Oh, it's not. I think I unequipped it accidentally. My bad.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I want to move so bad. Screw it. Uh-oh.
Somebody there?
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, oh my god, no, 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 this is very bad. This is not good. Oh my god. Dude, what? Just kill me. I deserve it. Kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me. Oh, different. Hi, buddy. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Hope you're well. Appreciate you being here hanging out. Dude. I was doing so good. Missed every shot. I was hoping you wouldn't notice that. I didn't miss every shot. I feel like I hit one.
That's what, 6?
Yeah, it's death number 6. Yeah, I'm so glad you're counting. It makes me feel so good about myself. Oh, there is a hole in this wall. You know what? I was originally thinking there was a hole here, and then I second guessed myself, and I was like, no, there's no hole there in that wall. There is. See, I'm remembering little details that, like, it's coming back to me. All right. What I'm gonna do? We're gonna switch up the tactic. I'm gonna take these guards out on the outside, like I had originally done. But this time, I'm gonna take them out and then kill them. I'm gonna tranquilize them and then kill them. Make my life easier. Oh, don't do that. Dude, I am all up in your crotch. I am so sorry. Oh, nobody's here. Frick.
I must be seeing things.
Yeah, you are. Dude, relearning these controls is like the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Okay, I hear him, but I don't see him. Alright, let's go with the squares, blend in with the building a little bit better. You know what? Honestly, that doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Heck. The only reason I'm gonna keep the uniform that I have on right now is because when I go back to being in the grass, I'm gonna need it. Good shot. See? I can't hit my shots. It's rare, but, you know, when I do. This classic camera angle, though, is killing me. Literally. That's not hitting you? What? Come on. Pick the corner. Dude, he's not gonna pick it. Are you kidding? Can I not? I can't hop that? Okay. Kind of annoying. Merciless, you really feel like the usual guys I play with and are in chat for COD should at least come in and say hello for single player streams? Yeah, I know. I know. It's annoying. It's not like I'm not entertaining. I feel like I'm relatively entertaining whenever I play single player games. It's just you know, that's all they do is just. Okay, I can open the. Oh, hold on. I gotta figure this out. You can open lockers, yeah? I know you can. You can stuff bodies in lockers. I like that. Maybe I can't interact with those. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm relatively entertaining whenever I play single player games. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. God, these controls. Then again, if they did it, it'd all be negative. Well, yeah, and it'd all be, why are you playing this trash game and not playing multiplayer games? Why are you not playing with me? Yeah, the usual. I love the peeps, I do, but like, yeah, I do enjoy. Oh, over here, yeah, but I'm not paying a bit of attention. God dang it. Oh. Rack! This is annoying. Dude, how many? I was doing so good. Oh yeah, I do enjoy playing single player games because like we get a different group of people in here every time I play single player games. Which is nice. Just kill me, bro. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna get through this. It's gonna happen. Just give me a minute. We're still in that like learning phase. The controls are god awful. They're so clunky. Once I get used to the clunk and the jank though, it's game over. But they're literally getting me caught. You know what? And maybe it's a good thing that we're playing the original now. That way, whenever we play Delta, it's going to be like going from this to Delta, I can almost guarantee is going to be a night and day difference. with the controls and the camera angles, and I'm gonna appreciate it more. You know what I mean? I will. Dude, I'm gonna appreciate the game so much more playing the original like this. So I think this was actually a really good idea. It's just gonna take me a hot minute to get through the game if we're going at this rate. But yeah. Different. Online multiplayers burn out. At least in the sense of content creating. Yeah, it's always the same thing every day. Attempting to make multiplayer content. It's like, oh, I gotta win MBR. Woo! I don't know. Anybody can do that at this point. You know, there's literal 5-year-olds that are doing it. That's why, like, playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 multiplayer, that's been refreshing because that's completely different from what we normally do multiplayer-wise. So yeah, that's been really, really fun. I've really enjoyed that. I forgot there's a ladder back here. Oh my god. Isn't there a way, peeps? Isn't there a way to, like, peek around corners? I don't remember. We're gonna have to learn it as we go, but... Dude, I'm all up in your business. How's it not hitting you? Alright, this might be a bad idea. Let's go up. If I remember correctly, there's goodies up here. Can't I kill this pigeon? I know that's probably not considered a pigeon. I don't know what it is. What are you? Bird. Okay. Obviously. No. Oh. That almost ended badly. Timestamp. 1 hour, 53 minutes. That almost ended badly. Ended badly? Almost. I don't know. Oh, the tranquilized bird flew away. God dang it! Be back. Let me equip another suppressor. Oh, it won't let me yet. No. There's a way. Hold on. There's a way. I remember there being a way. Isn't there a way? There's a way. Right? There's definitely a way. Maybe there's not. Isn't there a way? No. Different. Is this my first Metal Gear Solid game? No. It's just been so long since I've played Metal Gear Solid 3 that I'm having to, like, relearn everything. Dude, it's been years. A little froggy right there. Okay. Now I can equip, right? Yeah. It has to run out. Who was what?
What's wrong?
What's what? Oh. I almost choked. But yeah, no, I've played all of the Metal Gear Solid games. The only one I've beaten, the only one I've played all the way through is Metal Gear Solid 3. I've never beat, I never beat Metal Gear Solid 2, which I need to do, which we will do at some point. And I never beat 4 or 5, which I need to do, which we will do. That's the beauty of emulation. I mean, owning all these consoles. I would never emulate. Okay. I think that's all the guards. I think. Metal Gear Solid 4 is goated, but you still think Metal Gear Solid 1 was the best. Yeah, and see, that's the thing with Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't remember much about it. Livid! Hi, buddy! How are you, my friend? Appreciate you being here hanging out, as always. Another goat in chat. Y'all are all goats. You already know. If you're here hanging out with your boy, you're a goat. Livid, you donate, but your catalytic converter went out. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh. Is that one of the dudes I tranquilized and they got back up?
What's wrong?
$400 total repair. Does a spark plug went to? No, that sucks. Well, at least you're getting it fixed, and that's all that matters. There's a snake over there in the brush. Get that in a second. Heaps! Heaps! Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you didn't know, we have a brand spanking new merch store. We do. I've literally been working my off for the past, like, I don't know, a week, getting that thing set up. So brand spanking new merch store, peeps. Check it out. I will say there's only one piece of merch. Actually, there's more than one piece of merch if you really pay attention. Only a handful of the merch has my name on it. Because here's my thing. Like, I feel like everybody that makes merch now, it's always the same thing with these streamers making merch. It's always the same thing. They take their logo, they take a saying that they would normally, you know, they take something they say, they throw it on a t-shirt with their logo, and they're like, boom, done. And that's it. That's all they make. And I wanted to do something different. I wanted to make merch that, like, yeah, is for me, like, literally every single design on the merch store I made 100%. You're not gonna find these designs anywhere. You're not gonna find this merch anywhere except for in my shop. So yeah, like, I wanted to be different. I wanted to make, like, a brand of merchandise, just varying degrees of gaming and nerdom, you know. So yeah, check it out. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to be adding multiple collections to the merch store. So right now, currently, as far as gaming is concerned, we have Metal Gear Solid merch, Witcher merch, and that's it as far as games are concerned. And then I have a whole bunch of other random stuff in the merch store. So yeah, check it out. And if you find something you like, get it today. I'd appreciate y'all. But yeah, like I said, only a couple pieces of merch in the shop actually have my name on it. Because like you know, like it's been done. I'll say that. It's been done. I've done the whole merch shop before where it's nothing but me, and my logo and my name everywhere. It's not like, I don't know. I want something outside of this stream that we can all wear and share together just because we're nerds, not because it's just strictly about me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I came up with the idea recently. I was like, why not take games and concepts and ideas that I love, that I appreciate, and make merch out of it somehow, some way. And that's what I did. So yeah, every bit of merch you see is stuff that I like. So every piece of merch quite literally is a piece of me and just nerd stuff. I'm really proud of what I've made so far. I think it's very unique. It's very different from other streamers' merch stores, which I feel like is just the same thing over and over again. Now I know not every piece of merch is gonna, like, not everything in the shop is gonna be for everybody. That's the thing. And that's also a thing that I wanted. I didn't want every piece of merch to be where I didn't want every item to be I didn't want every item to be the same. I didn't want every item to be something that everybody would want. You know, there's definitely some things in the merch store that, like, you're never gonna wear in your life, and that's perfectly fine. There's some things in the merch store that, like, you're never gonna use, and that's perfectly fine. It's not made for you. It's made for somebody else. You know what I mean? There is something in the merch store for everybody, and that's what I was attempting to do. Like, that was the goal. Make something that might not be for everybody, but it's for somebody. And I really, really, really think we did a good job in that regard. So yeah, the other thing is too, I will go ahead and say the old merch store, the old merch store that I had, it still exists. It's still there. It's not going anywhere. So if you guys want to get some of the classic merch, you can definitely do that. At some point, I'm probably gonna pull the original store and just delete it and pretend it never happened. You know, because I want to be different. I want to separate myself from the crowd. I don't know if I can shoot that or not. Oh, I can. Nice. How many frogs are in the game, Apes? I genuinely don't remember. No. My cage is full. I'm just saying, I'd crap my pants if I was crawling through a crawl space and saw a snake like that. Yeah. Snakes are not my thing. See, like, I should be able to vault over that. Can you not? Oh, Mr. Mans, I'm here to save you. Hi. You doing good, buddy? What you doing? Burning your research? Your life's work?
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men?
Who's Volgin?
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Secret
I've come to escort you back to the other
Asian
side
man.
of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Mm-hmm.
Did he now?
He did.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Who's they?
That's what I just said.
Colonel Volgin of Gru.
Who's
You
Volgin?
in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Who's Thunderbolt? Excuse me.
Thunderbolt?
I have no idea.
Never heard of him.
That a supervillain?
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
Yeah, I have a
The
feeling.
mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
I have a feeling a lot of
He
these
has
cutscenes are
control
going to be
over another
changed
secret weapons research
in the
facility much
remake
like
or
this one,
remaster or whatever.
OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
So about those men, they're dead. So
Even if
yeah.
it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You
Come?
must get me out of here before then.
I don't want to be here when he comes.
Leave it to me.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
By the way,
Yeah.
your Russian is superb.
Well, I am a
Where
CIA.
did you learn to speak it?
I am a CIA agent. Like I
My
don't.
mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Mhm.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
All right, let's leave. Stay behind me, buddy. But first, I gotta yap. Because that's what I do.
Major, this is Snake.
I got
Sokolov
him.
is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Sounds good.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
I didn't
Lost
have to
contact
kill
with the
him, but
boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
it's more than a weak signal. Just saying. Stay behind me, bro. This dude's like, what do I do? Yeah, behind me, goober. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. He's not very good at staying behind me. Oh. Movement. Hey, Snake. We got a problem. They brought backup. Crack.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
I'm not who you think I am there, bud. The boss?
You're from the Ocelot.
You mean
Unit
my
Spetsnaz.
boss?
Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
This dude's so annoying, by the way. He's so cocky.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ah. Good aim. Good aim. This dude has to play Rainbow Six Siege on a daily. Wow. Like, he has a reason to be cocky, don't get me wrong, but really annoying. That's messed up.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
We got a problem there, bud.
Huh.
What you looking at?
You're not the boss, are you?
You figured it out, huh? Yeah, I'm not. You cat calling? The heck? Ah. So you're not gonna fight me on your own, huh?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Stop being a hater, bro.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Having issues. I'll be taking that.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah. Over here hating on my stance. There's a method to the madness, trust. Go ahead. Night night. You still want to try it, huh? All right. Hey, your gun's not jammed anymore. You're welcome. I fixed it.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Now, keep that in mind. He said that's more of a revolver technique. He listens. He does. Even though this dude's cocky, he's paying attention.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just take a nap, buddy. It'll be okay. Are we gonna like go get Sokolov?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
We had a little bit of a problem, but it's fine.
Too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
Don't say that.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. I don't remember if the game will allow me to take anything from these peeps, but let's attempt it and see. Merciless Food is in the Discord. Nice. I'll check it out before I end today's stream, sir. I would do it now, but I don't know how this game would do me tapping out. My fear is I'll tab out and then it'll bug something out. These peeps don't have anything on them? Ah, no. Okay. I think we just leave at this point, if I remember correctly. Let's go and eat some food. We'll go ahead and eat this fruit, because I know Snake really enjoys this fruit. Yep. Get my stamina back up, because we'll need it. Ooh, wait, hold on, before I leave. Isn't Sokolov in the locker? Or am I tripping? I want to say he ends up hiding in one of the lockers. Huh? Okay, maybe we do have to move. Alright, before we go to the next area, restroom break, BRB. Okay, peeps. We're back. Let's go. Rebaited. How's the game going? So far, so good. Just got back. Gotcha. Welcome back. Why didn't I play Fortnite? Because I didn't. I had other things I had to do. Rebated, we will be playing Fortnite tomorrow, in theory. Tomorrow and or Saturday.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
That doesn't sound good. Oh. It's not good. Whatever that is, that thing's huge.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
That's not good.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1.
How many?
Won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Okay, I was about to ask how many phases there are.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again.
I mean, I don't blame you, but
Please, take me to America.
you kind of put everybody in a really bad situation.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is where I meet Mr. Lightning Man. Mr. Supervillain, I think. It's been a minute. I could be wrong. Just keep moving! Little turd. Stay behind me, keep moving. We're fine. These cutscenes are great. Who's that? I know who that is, but, you know. Gotta act like I don't know. The boss.
Boss?
Peeps, do me a favor. That wasn't very nice, was it, boss? Oh my god. Peeps, do me a favor and look up who Lori Allen, the voice actress of the boss. Let me know.
Jack.
Let me know what else she's voice acted in.
Sokolov comes with me.
Because her voice sounds so familiar. Oh god. I hate these.
Hornets.
Huh. Hey, Snake, we got a problem, bud. Dude, the sound design in this game is crazy.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
So that's why the communication was cut between us and the boss.
Once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Pearl from SpongeBob? What?
It's raining blood.
That's crazy.
Is he crying?
I can hear it now. Now that you say that. He? Who's he? Who's that? I have questions. Is that Lightning Man? Yeah.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
So, boss, why
What is this?
like, you just,
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
we're just,
Sokolov is a little gift from my new host.
you turn to the dark side?
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it's happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Dang. Hey, Snake? You're missing something. Oh, God. Look, boss, you ain't gotta go that hard, you know?
Seen my face.
What?
We can't let him live.
What? I'll forget your face, trust. I'll forget everything. I have dementia, it's fine.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Okay. That doesn't look good.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
She'll take care of me. She kind of does.
Jack, you can't come with us.
She takes care of me in more ways than one. Oh. Oh. We weren't having a touching moment, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. Snake, you're getting your butt beat by a woman? No. I got your bandana, though. Sucker. And that's where Snake gets his signature bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
That's not good.
Are we done here?
She regrets doing that, though, you could tell.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Dude, for a game that came out in 04, these cutscenes are great.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, like the facial expressions, everything's like really, really good. Ring, ring, hello. Snake! Wake up. We're not done yet. Far from it. Yeah, like, look at his facial expressions. That's insane for a game that came out in 04. How have we...
Snake, can you hear me?
How have we digressed in video game design?
Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
We've gone backwards.
All right,
That's insane.
let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll
She's
talk about that
infected.
later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Oh, I have to do it myself? Oh,
If you
great.
select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
What?
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
I forgot everything.
Understood?
No, I forgot everything.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yes, ma'am. One thing that's cool. The X-ray vision right there. That's so sick. And whenever I apply any bandages or anything like that, if I remove my uniform, you can actually see the bandages and all that, which is cool. All right, so no bandage applied yet and no disinfectant. So we need a bandage and disinfectant. I think I actually did that backwards. I might be doing this backwards for all I know. There we go. Gotta set the bone. Ah. Hiya! Hmm. Not looking so good there, bud. Yeah, so if I was to keep my shirt off, he would have those bandages on him. Even after this, if I was to put on any bandages or anything, it shows up like that, which is really cool. Well, that works.
Good job, Snake.
Thanks, Jiggy.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I have no choice. It's either I set it up or die. That's not good.
Shagohod.
Hi, boss. I'm alive. She knows. She knew she didn't kill me. You a little upset there, bud. Ain't my fault you suck. What you doing with that? Why are we picking that up? What?
Excellent. A great success.
Okay.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Who's that? Hi.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who's the girl?
Who is she?
That's what I want to know.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh. Kinda cute.
She's a nice catch.
I would agree.
I'll take her.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast, my dear.
What is that? It's a bomb. Lipstick.
Kiss of death.
Hmm.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Why did you load that? What are we doing? Hello?
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Huh?
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Looks that way.
The Alamo.
Colonel!
Dang. Dude, that's messed up. Kaboom! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, here's my thing though. Realistically, if that was to happen, I'm pretty sure the shockwave would mess up their flight pattern and or cause them to crash. I would think. Yeah. That's not good at all, is it? All right. Save data, yes. Making progress. So the first chapter is officially done, peeps. Heck yeah. Didn't take too long. Snake would have 100% melted. Yeah. Yeah. He looked to be pretty close to that blast. Oh, am I gonna get hit with a copyright due to this intro? Probably. Oh well. It's a great intro, so I really don't care. Sick. I used to think as a kid this intro was cheesy. It is in a way, but like, you know, James Bond 007, like those kind of movie intros. It's basically the same concept. So I think it's pretty cool. It's just that like classic spy movie vibe. Very much James Bond. Oh, which my thing, I can't say much in the way of James Bond because I've never really sat and watched the movies. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never sat through a James Bond movie from start to finish. Never, ever. That might be like a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. That's such a solid intro right there. That's crazy. Going back and replaying this game as an adult, yeah. There's things I used to find cheesy as a kid, and now I'm like, wow, this is really cool.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
Speaking of tight,
Can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous
I'm in
mission.
a little bit of a tight spot here,
So
but
instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you
he's wearing the bandana
you'll be
now.
back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Don't smoke, it's bad for you.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed.
I was there.
by a nuclear explosion.
Yeah, it's a
At
wonder
about the
my
same
skin
time,
didn't
our
burn off and
anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that
turn me
appeared to
into a
come from
crispy
one
piece of
your
chicken.
military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
This voice actor sounds very
I
familiar.
should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin?
What a name!
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so.
And one of them's
They were
been
a
used
gift
already.
for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells.
Correct.
And took them with her as gift when she defected.
Yep.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility,
Just somehow
was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Yeah.
Am I right so far?
Yep, you're on the right track.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Definitely wasn't involved.
As well.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
It was a glitch.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
I did not have sexual... it's a different president.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
A week?
Catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
That's a lot of work.
Then
a week?
You must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're asking for a lot, but...
Nothing. It means nothing.
It means you want me to kill.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
This is a toxic relationship.
Will be unable to restrain the military.
Oh, yeah.
Be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply,
Dun,
in order
dun,
to avoid
dun.
a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Of course!
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
All up to one man to save the world.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites
Nice.
so that you and I can talk to each other.
Good view.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
It's fitting.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Remember what happened whenever I, like, met with somebody else in this jungle? Remember whenever I met with old Sokolov in this jungle? It didn't go well.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
It's not me. Ignore it. It's an alien.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
It's an alien.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Leave it alone. That would be fun until something went horribly wrong, or it, you know, somehow couldn't be slowed down, or yeah. It'd be fun flying in that thing. It would not be fun dropping from. Another bad landing, huh? Yeah. Poor Snake. Great. So now we're back. The same place we left. Right where we left off, but it's dark. Nice.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
Yeah.
Pretty far off target.
Couldn't really
Snake,
say
let's go
safe.
over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Okay.
Then destroy it.
Got it.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
All in a day's work.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
Apparently we
I know,
are.
But that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Oh no,
What's
we have to do
us
it.
if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Why? What?
Wrong one?
What do you mean
Did you
wrong
ever see
one?
the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel.
Sounds like a good movie.
The
I've
names
never
of those
seen it.
3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Harry
Tom was one of
Potter?
the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is
I see what you did there.
140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Hey!
Last chance too.
If we fail, she'll have
Chiggy's
her
back.
medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
As long as she
She'll
keeps
be
flirting
recording
with me,
your
I'll be
mission data as
happy.
well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Sigint?
Going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the...
As long as they don't
abandoned
yap
factory
as much as you, Zero, I'll be happy.
Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one
Not
else
surprised.
would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Nice, so I can go loud if I need
It's
to.
necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
Yeah.
Snake, If you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear
Who
war.
needs to sneak?
Keep that in mind and proceed with
We're still gonna
extreme caution.
sneak some,
Understood.
but you know,
Commencing Operation
I have to go loud. I have to go loud. All right, here we go. Now, since it is dark, I think, yeah, let me throw on the black uniform. Actually, the black uniform doesn't really help much. All good, sir. I'll be here. Okay, so we got... I thought he said we had a 45. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. We have 9 suppressors. I'll go ahead and throw the suppressor on just because I can. There's movement in the grass. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Huh. Dude, there's gotta be like a little rat or a bunny in there. Huh. Weird. Oh, it's a snake. Got it. Go ahead and try to stock up on some food. Because that's the other thing, too. I didn't get to showcase whenever we were here the first time. If you eat a snake in certain scenarios, it'll go to like a little cutscene of Snake actually eating the snake, which was really, really cool. Dude, I'm hearing a ton of movement in this grass, but I don't see anything. Huh. You know, I was over here complaining about the controls earlier, but now that I'm, like, getting used to it, it's not bad. It's still pretty clunky, but it's not bad. It's not as bad as I was making it out to be. Okay, surely I can throw on the darker camouflage and have that, like, blend in better. No? Huh. Okay. Biggest thing I'm really having to get used to be honest, with this game, is the camera angle. The camera angle is, yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired. But that's only because I haven't played a game like this. Is that a horse? The only reason I say that is because I haven't played a game like this in years. If more games today would use camera angles like this, more of a fixed position. There's a snake right there. Y'all see that? Sucker's huge. Hi, buddy. Let's get you out of that tree before you try to attack me, huh? Timestamp 3 hours 11 minutes. Snake. For a game that came out in 2004, there are so many details in this game. It's crazy. Cutscene. Did I do that? Hey, buddy. What you doing here? Horse in the jungle? Okay.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss?
Boss.
You knew you didn't kill me.
Still hurt?
A little bit.
What are you doing here?
Oh god, we're doing this again. Don't break my arm, please. Be nice. No, my gun. Really?
Go home.
I'm trying, okay? Oh, my ribs.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
You're just mad I got your bandana. Hey, Snake, you might not want to mess with this chick. She's kind of, yeah, she's kind of built different. Ugh.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Clearly.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Ooh, how do I get a gun like
no
that?
need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
It's a little much, don't you think? Boss, you're wasting so much ammo.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Boss, you got a demon behind you. I mean,
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Which is
What
what?
about you, Jack?
What's your purpose right now?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
I'm being tested.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Chicky, is there a reason you're wearing the same poncho as that demon that was behind you?
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Hey, Snake.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
You're just mad I still got it. Snake, watch your hand. Snake, watch your hand. Snake! God.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Why you gotta break my bones like that?
Now, go home.
That's the second time. I'm pretty sure she broke my hand. That's the second time you ever hear bruising me up, breaking bones.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Really, Captain Obvious.
But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me
I'm
to
feeling
believe
naked.
that a legendary
Again.
hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
Oh,
I know that all.
with that attitude, friggin'.
She's your enemy.
Yeah, you're never gonna beat her, Mr. Negative.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
I have.
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Great. Golden Controller. Hi, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Alright. So we have no gun, but I do have a knife. And stun nades. So, I'm gonna do what we can. Oh my god. I'm going the wrong way. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't remember. It's been forever since I played this game. Bear with peeps. Golden Controller, I have an epic beard. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's many, many, many years of not shaving. And I don't plan on it. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, the gators. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's some goodies over here. I didn't see that alligator there. Oh, God. Are these technically crocodiles? Who knows? There is a difference. Okay, so there was no goodies over here. That was pointless. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I'm an inch away, please. No! Oh! Shoot! Okay, well, that's fine. Now I know. Now I know to just go straight through. Watch my toes. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm not gonna make it again? Oh, I did. That's so sketchy. Yeah, I think out of like most people that play this game, I think the biggest issue people have with the classic version is the camera angle. It's different. It's taking some getting used to. That's why I can't wait to play Delta, because I know a lot of that jank and or camera angle issue is going to be ironed out. I think even in the remaster that came out on the 360, I think that was even kind of like ironed out. I think they worked on the camera in that one quite a bit. Ooh, is that a snake right there? It is. Try to get as much in the way of food as we can. That'll come in handy for later. I hear a goat. The frick? Oh, there is a goat. What? Oh my god. I don't remember you being in the game. Okay. Dude, there's a frog somewhere in the grass. I hear it. But I don't have a gun, so this is like a pain in the arse. Oh, it's my stomach growling. Okay, let's eat some food. I'm hungry. All right. Let's go ahead and try some goat. Why not? You know what, though? I do have a ton of snakes. Let's eat a snake. Let's see if it gives me the little cutscene. Hopefully this won't be poisonous. That is a thing. Oh, yeah, here's the little cutscene. Look at that. Nice. Now, if I remember correctly, in the remaster that is on the 360, and or Xbox One, if I remember correctly, there is a version on the Xbox. I believe it'll actually give you like a full cutscene and not just this little window. That is cool though. Okay, so we like that. I am still kind of hungry, so let's eat whatever fruit this is.
Not so great.
Not great. Okay. Let's see what a frog tastes like.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, so I like frogs. I don't really care for that red fruit. And the snake was aight. Good to know. I am a snake eater after all. I got a chaff. I don't know what that is. Look! It's a frog. I can't shoot it. Can I stun it? Have a nade! Oop. Well, I stunned myself. Did I stun the snake? You can do that? I never knew that. Dude, I've played this game many a times. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think I've ever really used the stun nades. So, yeah. Okay. Good to know. Timestamp 3 hours 27 minutes. Good to know. Can I not get... So how the heck do they expect you to get that frog? You can't. Maybe I'll get a gun here in a bit. Who knows? All right, peeps. Before we continue, restroom break, BRB. God, I'm hungry again. I'm fat. Peeps! Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you didn't know, we have a brand new merch store. We do. Brand spanking new. It's live right now. It's literally posted at the tippy top of chat and at the bottom of the description in the video and or stream. So check it out today. I got some disinfectant. W. Yeah, check the merch store out today, peeps. We got a lot of good things in the merch store. We do. It doesn't just have my name on it. You know, literally, the merch is just nerd to the extreme. That's all it is. Like, you know, most streamers, whenever they make merch, they just take their logo and their name and they throw it on the merch and call it a day. No, your boy wanted to do something completely different and or focus on games that I love and things of that nature. And yeah, just make my own designs. Literally every piece of merch that you see on the merch store, I designed. Every bit of it. You're not going to find this merch anywhere else. Trust me, if you do, I'll be kind of concerned. So, yeah. Check it out. A lot of good stuff. And part of the reason we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 is because I made some Metal Gear Solid 3 merch. I did! It's in the merch store. Check it out! For those of you that are fans of Metal Gear Solid, I think you'll enjoy the merch. All right, European rabbit. Let's see what a European rabbit tastes like. Okay, I like that. I feel like the king cobra is gonna be poisonous, but there's really only one way to find out. So let's go ahead and. Okay. I don't know why it looks poisonous. I know, like, realistically, you only have to look out for snakes that are colored in certain ways. What is it, like red and yellow, red, black, and yellow is like not like you just avoid that at all costs kind of thing. And we'll eat a mushroom to cap it off. Okay, so I didn't like that at all. I hear movement. I see movement. Alright, cool. Keep moving. Ooh, I don't know what that little hitch was. Down we go. Wait. I know exactly. It looped me back. No. Which way am I going? I love how I got a splint from a plant. Maybe I wasn't supposed to drop down there. I think that's the case. Hold on. I'm confused. I don't remember where to go. I don't remember where to go. I genuinely don't. Frick. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, there's a big snake behind me. Hi, buddy. I'm hungry, so I need food. Dude, I'm just eating like crazy, huh? It's weird, like, you don't eat really at all in the beginning, in the intro. But now that, like, I'm in the game, I'm hungry, dude. It's like me in real life, dude. I could eat all day, every day, like, for hours on end and be perfectly fine. And not gain any weight. It's a gift. Alright. Hello? Okay. Alright, so... where am I going, bro? Ooh, what is that? Is that a bunny rabbit? Oh, it's a field mouse. Or something. What are you? Let me kill you! Oh my god. Oh, it's climbing the tree. What is that, a freaking squirrel? A fat one? Dude. No, I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Okay. I think I need to go back. Maybe. I'm confused. So we'll just go back toward the enemies. Which I really don't want to do, but don't really think I have a choice in the matter. Peeps, am I incorrect in thinking I have to go back this way? I feel like I do. I feel like I have to face the enemies head on. I hope I'm right. God, I hope I'm right. Huh. Sir, I think I need to rush you to the hospital. That finger is doing too much. Oh my God. Merciless with another 20 gifted members. Wow. The goat! The goat, man. That's insane. Doing too much. That makes 40 in one day, by the way. Merciless, hopefully no cut. What do you mean, hopefully no cut? What? Dude, I'm hungry again? Okay. I don't remember having to eat this much. Alright, let me try a tree frog. Oh, hopefully no cutscene when you did that, yeah. You know what's funny though? It didn't do the thing. Like the gifted member, like the gift popped, but not the other like notification, which is, oh, there's a snake, which is annoying. Yeah, it didn't do all the announcements. It's weird. Sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't, and I can't figure out why. Oh well. I'm cool with it not doing it all the time, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I remember there being something up in that tree, but I didn't see anything. Alright. Keep in mind, peeps, I don't have a gun. I have no gun. So we're gonna have to be really careful. Dude, there's something relatively big moving in this grass with me. That's a snake. That sucker looks poisonous. Hold on. Alright. Now, this might get me in trouble. But I remember there being a way to take people hostage. I'm gonna attempt to do it here. I'd rather.
Who's that?
Right. No, 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 no. Dude, get up, get up. A. Ooh. Alright, let's keep moving. We'll pretend that didn't happen. There's a way to take people hostage. I don't remember how. And I'd rather test it in the early game than in the late game. Alright, wait for these dudes to cross the bridge. Dude, I'm so freaking fat! I think food goes bad too, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna puke. I've had enough. This is HQ.
Control here.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No. I need you to move up just a little more so I can get behind you. Come on, turn around. I want to get a human shield. Oh. Okay. We're fine. It's very hard to, like, get behind somebody and interrogate, huh? Slash just take them hostage. Maybe it's not, and I'm just, like, bad at the game. Which is a big possibility. Oh, God. No, I was really hoping you wouldn't see that. Well, I really don't know what I expected there. Ooh, I don't have my knife out. I'm just gonna have to... at this point, I'm gonna have to full send it. It's... yeah.
Find him.
Alright, well, let me see if I can get behind this dude.
What the?
Hold on. Isn't there... oh my goodness. Isn't there a way to pull up controls?
Major. Snake, the boss is your enemy.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Who's that?
God dang it.
Radio, get us some backup.
A. No, don't. Okay. got another uniform. Nice. Raindrop. It won't come in handy right now, but it'll come in handy later. Okay. Start getting my health back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research the controls in this game because I don't remember how to take somebody hostage, and I really need to figure that out. Because in the late game, that's gonna be key. I don't see anybody. Huh. Still trying to get to, like, I'm still trying to get the controls down. Because I keep finding myself in certain scenarios, especially, like, from crouch to standing. Like, there's a little bit of a delay, so I found myself, like, trying to quickly get up. But instead of getting up, whenever you're in the crouch position, if you push, like, up on the control stick, you instantly go prone. I need to remember there's, like, a little slight delay between crouched and standing, so I can't just instantly push up on the stick and expect to run. What do we got? AK-47, baby. And you can go semi and full auto. Very nice. I'm not going to use that right now. But it is a thing that we have now, which is good. See, exploration in this game is key. Hence why this playthrough is probably going to take me a little bit longer than it should. That's okay. I would rather explore and, like, show you guys what's what and what's where than to just, you know, rush through and get through the game as fast as possible. That's no fun. Dude, I've got to stop being so fat. Wait a minute. Does that not? Okay. Yeah, we got the cardboard box, baby. If you know, you know. Oh my god, I'm so fat. I'm so fat. Oh my god. Fine, I'll feed you. It's like having one of the, what are those things called? The Tamagotchi is like digital pets. It's like that. But instead of a cute little digital pet, it's a grown digital man I'm having to feed. Let's get all the rodents, all the things for my nourishment, because apparently, like, my stamina, I swear to God, since what is that? Since we got out of the intro area, it's like dropping like crazy. Which is fine, but it's kind of annoying at the same time, because it's like it didn't drop that much whenever we were in the intro. Come here, little rat. Okay. Let's get moving. You know, before I do though, I want to double check the camos that I've gotten. That's right. I got the zombie. I got the zombie look. Yeah, a little Punisher vibe. Nice. Okay, I don't remember where to go. Mine detector, nice. Makes a sound upon detection of claymores on the ground. That'll come in handy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just have to go back where we found Sokolov, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Hello? I remember there being a cutscene / something here. Am I wrong? I don't know. Ah, I was right. Good. It's been forever since I played this game, so I was like, I might be wrong. I'm never wrong. Oh yeah, this is a good cutscene. This is probably one of my favorite.
Cut the engine.
There's quite a few in this game that I really like. This is one of them.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
It's definitely Eve.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Yeah.
Trapped.
Not again.
Get down.
Okay. I'll listen to you. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Good shot, Chiggy. Yeah. This
is your answer.
This is part of the reason why the game was rated M for mature and why my mom didn't want me to play it. Yeah. What you looking at, Snake?
The name's Eva.
Hey, Snake, her eyes are, they're up there. That grunt is crazy, dude. Oh my god.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Me tempt you? I think it's the other way around.
Adam.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
What things are those, huh?
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Gets the job done,
Around
though.
here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
You brought me a present? Oh my god. Ooh, look at that.
45, huh?
Nice. I lost one of those. I did. I had one, and then I lost it. Don't ask me how.
Incredible.
All right, Snake. Don't get a hard on.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I think he's happy.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
What is that?
You had this with you, didn't you?
Oh. I did, yeah. Thanks.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Which, by the way, I have an extra piece
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
to the disguise that'll help.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
If I remember correctly. Safest way in's from the rear, huh?
Through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
Filing the
In
grip down.
close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Yeah.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
I'm not fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Obviously.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh, you can't provide me with something else? Dang.
You look disappointed.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Special? You're gonna do something? By do something, you mean me? I hope so. God.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
This bed's big enough for two. Just throwing it out there.
Trust anybody.
Ring, ring. Hello.
Gonna get that?
I guess. Bad time for a call, but I don't know.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
Thanks, Mom.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Oh, that's cool.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And go to sleep we shall. What you got there, Jiggy? A radio. She's contacting somebody. I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should be concerned about. Oh my God.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
We got company.
I see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
What you were
Let's get out
saying?
of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
What's under the bed, huh? Nice. Little trapdoor action. Little secret.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
Kisses.
I'll keep them busy.
Oh. Hey.
Don't go dying on me now.
I never. Wouldn't dream of it. All right, lock and load. You know, what am I doing? Let's just go loud for a second. Screw it. Let's throw on the AK. Me throw it in single fire though. There's no need to like full send it. Okay. I'm very confused. Why is that not? Hold on. I'm pulling the trigger. I'm hitting the fire button and it's not firing. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's due to how I'm playing the game, because I'm definitely playing on a PS2. Like I don't get it. I was literally pulling the trigger and it would just sit there. So let's try it again this time. I'm gonna try it full auto. Also, I have nades, so I guess I could just do that. Okay. I'm gonna wait for them to like bust the door and then I'll throw a nade out. They're close.
I see him.
Oh, I overthrew it. No. Heck. What is that? That's a flash, right? Nope. Just kill me at this point, please. Kill me. Kill me. Hello? Kill me. Bubbles! Hi, buddy. How are you? Kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, kill me, kill me, please. Probably should have just... Kill me. I beg you, kill me. Thank you. Probably should have just started with the AK, honestly. Instead of throwing a nade like I did, probably should have just went AK. But at the same time, I want to try the nade again because I'm kind of curious if I can make it work. I think I can. I just need to throw it lower. I'm still getting used to how all the weapons work and the controls in general. They should try to make MGS3 with Game Pass like they did GoldenEye. I mean, there is a new game coming, so maybe. It'll be on Game Pass at some point. Have a nade? Where'd my nade go? What? So I killed one of them with that nade. Okay. Oh, I killed more than one. I lied. outside on the left. Yeah, see, now I'm getting the hang of the game. Where are they? There's one enemy left. I have no idea where. Was he sniping? Oh, he's on the roof, huh? Yep. Okay, hold on. How did I know that? Let me climb up. Ho! I was trying to roll. Die! That was very delayed. Okay. That doesn't sound good.
For this moment.
Oh, you again? Remember what happened last time? I remember.
That's it. That's the stance.
That's what stance? Hey, watch where you put your hands. What?
A female spy?
Whoa.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Oh, you learned, huh? You listened.
Action Army.
Using a revolver.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You sure about
Call
that?
that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Oh, lack of
What
skill.
did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, he went there. He went there. He did.
We'll see.
Having issues. Yeah. Oh. Nice, Jiggy. Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Hey, excuse me? She jumped on that thing real quick. That's gotta hurt. Nice.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Easy.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
He's so annoying. No, leave him.
Why?
He's still young.
I'm learning too. You hear what I said? I'm still young, or he's still young. Boss said that in the intro. Oh my. First off, yeah, right. It's very cool. So yeah, right. Timestamp 4 hours 14 minutes delay. 4 hours 14 minutes delay death. AK-47 bullets. Nice. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, keep in mind if you are enjoying the Metal Gear Solid 3 content, 2004 to be exact, leave a like on the video and or stream. Ring a ding notification bell so you don't miss any future content, and do all the things. Hit the sub button. Do it. And for those of you that have paid attention, we have a brand new merch store, and it is literally linked at the top of chat. And it's at the very bottom of the video description as well. Check it out. A lot of good merch. And I'm not just saying that because I made the merch. Yes, I am. But a lot of good merch. And it's not just merch that has my name on it. It is merch that is designed by me. Every bit of it is designed by me. You're not going to find this merch anywhere. Trust me. I'll be shocked if you do. If you do, there's a problem that I need to address. And or a lot of the merch is based around video games. It's based around not just video games, but nerd stuff in general. So I literally have a line of merch that is based around Metal Gear Solid 3 and or just Snake and Metal Gear characters. And we have some Witcher merch, and I'm going to be adding more video game merch as we go, and anime merch. So just keep an eye on the shop. Check it out today. A lot of good stuff. I am very hungry. I need to eat. All right, let's see. I got leeches on me? No. All right, time to burn it off. Hopefully it'll give me the little... Oh. It's not going to give me the cutscene yet. But every now and again, it'll show the little... It'll cut to me burning the leeches off, which is really cool. I think it only happens... when you get like a ton of them on you. Alright. Let's keep moving. It's crazy how this game still holds up today, honestly. Granted, we are playing the game in 4K. But even then, like, a lot of it still just holds up. I feel like if I was, even if I was to play the game in the original aspect ratio and resolution, it would still look really good. It's a poisonous snake. I don't want to mess with that. I am going to go ahead and grab it. And I'm going to eat it in a little bit. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and eat it now. But I'm pretty sure. I'm like 100% sure that it's poisonous. I just want to go ahead and eat it so I know if I ever milk snake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're poisonous. I am going to go ahead and eat it, though. Just to, one, have it labeled as poisonous, and just so I know for future. You're poisonous, right? Milk snake? No, you're not. Okay. The heck is that? Is that a turtle? That's an alligator. Lovely. Oh, I got leeches on me. You can hear them sticking. I'll need to burn them off here in a second, because if you don't, they'll actually start to drain your health. Maybe it's just your stamina. I don't remember.
Snake, are you there?
Oh, hey, Chiggy.
Did you miss me?
I did.
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
Good.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, she's here too.
How old are you?
Careful.
Thanks, I will.
28.
I get along pretty well, though.
Hey.
I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
You've done drugs
That
before,
sounds like
100%.
what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Absolutely.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Hmm.
Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay, let's burn these leeches off. Because I know I at least have one stuck to me. Yep. Whoa! That was close. Timestamp 4 hours 26 minutes. That was close. I'm actually shocked that didn't that should have hit me. All right, so we got traps to worry about. An electric fence, huh? Convenient. There's enough room right here to go underneath. Oh, God. Look at that. Claymores. All right. Well, let me go in my bag and grab that little mine detector. Oops. Back whenever I played this game as a kid, though, I kid you not, I would just run straight through this. Yeah, I didn't use the mine detector as a kid. I just would run straight through, which was not... Oh, hi, Pooch. Which was not ideal, by the way. Now there's a hole here. But I don't think that means I can... Pretty sure we gotta go around. They got the dog back up.
I think I saw something.
I'm gonna kill the dog. Why? Because I want to see how dog tastes. I know that's really bad, but Fido's up.
Radio, call HQ. HQ, please respond.
Oh! Oh! I can't eat the dog. No. Dang it! I was hoping they'd let me. Uh-oh. They saw? They see? Uh-oh. Frick. Oh, get up! God, I'm screwing up. All that for a dog. God. Mercils, have a great night, sir. Thank you so much for all the love and the gifted members today. As always, the goat, man. The goat. I will never not appreciate you.
Somebody there?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder.
No. Oh, I can't roll out of this. God. Kill him? Kill me. You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Please. Please. Thank you. I wasted so much ammo there. Alright, so good to know. You can't eat dogs. I feel like I should be able to be honest, but it's fine. You know, I need to throw the box on too. No. So, you know, one thing I think will help is throwing the sonar on and or the motion detector. I forgot that was a thing. You wanna know why? Because I didn't use it as a kid. Because I was stupid. Now that I have a bigger brain, it'll make things a little bit easier. I didn't mean to do that. God. I'm trying to go quick. I hate that beeping noise, dude. It gives me anxiety. Alright, let me turn motion on, or should I do AP sensor vibrates when detecting life forms? Detects objects in motion, does not detect stationary objects. Sonar that detects animals with sound waves. Okay, so I want this. See, like, I'm gonna try it. I feel like I should be able to hop this or, like, go... You know, like, why is this here? Okay. Don't do that.
There's nothing here. Huh?
Timestamp 4 hours 39 minutes. You see nothing. Dude, he looked right at me and I was about to be like, well, game over. And then he passed out due to the one trank that I hit him with. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. There's some goodies up here. I don't know if I need it / want it, but I'll go and grab it. Ooh, nice. I got a new uniform. Alright, so we got 2 guards there. Go ahead and try to take one of them out.
What's wrong?
Yeah, go over to you, buddy. Nice. Make sure there's no mines around. Please, God. Please, 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 God.
Who's that?
Oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, they're still on alert, though. Oh, we're not fine. Hi! It's me again.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
So you got a different revolver there, bud.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Cat calling again, huh? Oh, God. We're trapped.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Oh, I'm yours, huh? Okay. All right, buddy.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Well, good for me,
Ocelots are
bad for
proud
you.
Creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Dude, so extra. Oh my God. All show.
12 shots.
Oh, you can count. That's good. Couldn't count earlier now, could ya?
This time I've got 12 shots.
Let's hope you can count. Let the battle begin. Bring it on. I got something for you, buddy. Yeah. Have a nade. Have a nade. Have a stun. Oh, don't help him. AK time.
Hold your fire. Damn. Ah, I felt that. Ah. Touche.
I can't get up there.
You won't get away from me. Damn. I felt that.
And you're gonna feel more than that. Just you wait, bud.
Not bad.
Owie. Come on, Pete.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
That reload animation.
Simply changing a clip.
Looks like he's doing something else.
This reload time is exhilarating.
That was intentional, by the way. There's no way. You know what I mean? Alright, drop down.
You're all talk, huh?
I'm all talk? Me? I'm poison. Nice.
Tension like this before. So different from simply changing the clip.
Oh, I found the poisonous snake. Alright, I can rotate weapons here.
I love it. This reload time is exhilarating. so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
I'm gonna have to heal. Trying to wait, but yeah. It's getting a little too much. I'm very close to dying, so.
Pretty tasty.
Alright, we'll go ahead and heal. Where'd it go? No! Oh! I lost track of him. God dang it. Honestly, me getting bit by that snake right there really screwed me. And me being cocky and thinking, oh, I don't have to heal. Yeah, I do.
Grenade!
That is what that was. That didn't even hit you?
Won't get away from me!
I forgot about those.
I've never felt a tension like this before. Yes! It's the heart of a duel. I felt that.
Dude.
You won't get away from me!
It's like whenever I go to shoot it, he moves every time.
You're all talk, huh?
Dude, I'm not doing good. Oh, just kill me.
Shoot! Get out of here! I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Dude, is he bugged out?
You're all talk, huh? I felt that.
Yeah, just kill me. I did so much better the first time. Frack. This fight isn't even that hard. I just keep whiffing. Shoot me. I beg you, please. Put me out of my misery.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
You know what's crazy? I almost killed him there. Almost. I wasn't even attempting to. I was just being stupid. Okay. Let me get everything set up here.
Felt that. Yeah! Right.
So I can cure the venom before that takes effect.
Got me. You won't get away from me! You fool!
Now, what is that I picked up? WP? Or... Gotcha. Okay.
Nice shot. I've never felt a tension like this before. Shoot! Get out of here! Son of a... Shoot! Get out of here!
No.
See my technique? It was perfect. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply chasing.
How are those bees not attacking you?
Reload time is exhilarating.
Keep forgetting about these snakes. Mm-hmm.
Not bad. See my technique? It was perfect.
Come on, pop out. God. Got him. Let's go. Took a little bit longer than it should have, but whatever.
Damn it. He found us.
Unfortunately. I hate bees, bro. That many bees? Swarming? Oh, no. Hey, Snake. We gotta do something quick, bud. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. I guess your little tricks do come in handy, huh? Hmm. Bro's not even phased. That's insane.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, I'm sure we will, bud. And one of these days, you ain't gonna walk away from this. Hey, Snake, there's a cliff! Yeah. Please tell me there's water at the bottom. All right. I can't see Jack. Well, time to light a cigar, I guess. Give me a little bit of light. Ooh, big boy. I got crabs! I mean... I have a crab, a crustacean. Cage full, huh? Oh, let's eat something, huh? The snake cages are full, I think. Because I think you have cages for different animal types. I can't see anything! I got bug juice. Don't ask me what that does, because I have no idea. Ooh, I got a 12 gauge. Nice. Snow uniform, nice. I don't remember there ever being snow in this game, so I don't think that's gonna come in handy, but I could be wrong. Dude, I just want to get out of this cave, bruh. Holy crap. Smoke grenade, nice. AK-47 bullets, nice. More snakes. Let me go and eat. Go ahead and try the green tree python. A very mid snake, huh? Alright. I know I technically need to go straight, but I just want to go back here real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't really think I did. No. It's cool you can see the cigar in his mouth. I'm free! Heck yeah. Oh.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Oh, I just thought of something. I forgot. If you take bosses out with the trank gun, you get special things. That just hit me.
Let's get started.
We may or may not attempt it. We'll see. Because you can do damage with the trank gun. It's just very minimal. Dude, my health is already low, bro. Like, what the frick? I want a fish. Isn't there goodies here? Oh god. This might not be worth it. I'm gonna attempt to take him out with the trank gun. Why does that sound like Mark Hamill? I didn't pay attention to who voice acts this dude. That sounds like Mark Hamill. If so, I just found a newfound love for this game. I don't have enough ammo for this. Okay, you know what? I don't give a crap anymore. AK time. I might be tripping, but that does kind of sound like Mark Hamill. And if that is the case, I never knew that as a kid. We're doing this again? What happens if I go this way? I've never done this. What happens if I go here? Oh, they block it? Oh. I don't know if that works or not. I don't remember how to, like... No, I thought you were done. Peeps, am I wrong in thinking that, like, if you kill bosses with the trank gun, you get extra stuff? Maybe it's the final shot. Maybe that's all that matters, is the final shot. I think that's the case, because there's no way they expect you to kill them with just the trank gun, right? That would be insane. I didn't kill him, I don't think. Yeah, no. Sound effects crazy. Yeah, somebody look up the pain in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and let me know if that's Mark Hamill. I'm pretty sure that's who that is. What am I taking damage from? Hey, this sucks. I'm taking damage from a bullet bee. Nice. Ah, dang it! Okay, now we go stun. Speaking of nades. Oh, the nade just bounced off of him and went in friggin' water. Nope, wrong one. No, I overshot the nade. It's not Mark. Dang, it really does sound like him. It really, like, I'm kind of... Oh, he is on my platform. What did he drop? Did he play the Joker at any point? He sounds like the Joker.
Tommy gun.
Oh no, the nade killed him. No! That was my fear. Crack. Well, we beat him.
The pain. The pain.
Dang, you get like... I don't remember what you get exactly, but I'm pretty sure if you kill the bosses with a trank gun, you get like special camos that are pretty good. Oh, I screwed it though, because the nade got him. Oh, dang it. Oh, I tried. Yeah, no goodies. That sucks. Alright, let me get these bullet bees out of me. I'm pretty sure that's what... Yeah. Alright, we made it. There's a little gap in the wall. Okay. I didn't know if there was some goodies there. What is that? That's not good. What year is this? They got flying vehicles? We ain't even got that. Dude, I wasted so much ammo. God, Dude, I have like no ammo for my trank now. I'm so fat. Shark crab. Nice. Alright, let's go to the left. Oh. Well, frick. Dude, just get me out of here. Alright, restroom break. Okay, peeps, we're back. Let's go. Ew. A glowing mushroom. There's no way that's poisonous, right? Oh. I want it. Down we go. All right, rain camo time, baby. Kind of want to throw on the zombie. Why not? Oh. You know, I was about to say, I don't know if I can hit him from here. You can. That's hilarious. Timestamp. 5 hours, 29 minutes. Can I hit that? I can. Give me all the fish. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that other dude, huh? Pretty sure I hit him. Come on, go to sleep. There we go. Let's see what's over here. Oh, which way do I go, peeps? I think if I go... Hold on. Hold on. I think if I go here, there's a secret, I think. Let me save it real quick.
You want to save?
I do, Chiggy.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
007, huh?
Movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, would you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
Yeah, it would be kind of
What
cool.
good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? Make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
How about we don't?
You give it a rest.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either.
Hanky-panky,
That's part
huh?
of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
What do you think I plan on doing with her?
Trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
She's not using me.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship.
Oh.
That's what a spy is supposed to
You
do.
made to get on top of her?
The upper hand.
Got it.
I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Sure.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
And they
Didn't you
basically
know?
have.
The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
That's not my fault.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I've never enjoyed 007, honestly. I've never. Maybe I just need to sit down and watch him. I don't know. It's not my thing. Speaking of Eva, though, let's see what she's up to. No response. Frick. Okay. Okay, am I wrong in thinking there's a secret over here? Hmm. Maybe I am right and I have to go through that door. I remember there being something here. I could be wrong. Okay, before they wake up, let me go underneath here. God dang it. Oh, am I stuck? Uh-oh. I can't climb up there? Lol. Alright, so we got an extra suppressor. Nice. That'll come in handy. Sniper. Nice. See, there was a reason to come here. I was right. Let me go and equip that sniper while I'm thinking about it. SVD too. Nice. Also, I just realized I can take magazines from my guns and have them separately in my inventory. That's a good thing because you can take them and throw them and distract enemies. I totally forgot that was the thing. Okay. Now that we got the SVD, I'm pretty sure we should be able to go this way and accomplish something. There's a secret. There's a way to take care of a boss a lot sooner. If I remember correctly, it's right now.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
It's not very nice. Shouldn't touch a lady like that.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Owie. Oh, now. Was that necessary?
Hold it right
Poor guy.
there, traitor.
Dude, this man's just getting tossed around. Holy crap.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Bro, really?
Watch closely.
Oh my god. I'd
One
piss
of
my
these
pants.
3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be me. I don't even blame you, buddy.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Oh my god. Six.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Yes, ma'am. Poor guy. Not only did he have to watch his like lover get groped,
You'd better
but
stay in line from now on.
peed his pants.
The Cobras will take care of him.
You want it back? You gotta be a good boy. Think you're missing something there, bud. She loves deconstructing
Has
guns.
the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
What? A little angry. Alright, now Hulk smash!
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Mm-hmm. That can't feel good.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
They, huh?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Is that Jesus? Huh. Walking on water.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Okay.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
What's up with this random rain?
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
She's not gonna love you.
Entertain me until the rain stops.
Yeah, okay, bro. You gonna shock her and expect her to love you? I don't think that's how that works. You can entertain me till the rain stops. Whatever.
The sorrow, is that you?
Oh, demon. We're just gonna leave old man outside like that? Okay. I guess he can will himself back in eventually. I mean, this isn't a nursing home, so... you know, it's a shame they left him out. It is, because of what I'm about to do. Uh-oh, how do I? Uh-oh, I'm choking. I'm choking. God, I'm choking. God, I'm choking. God. Okay. No, I choked! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I choked. I need to reload. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Hold on. This might cause everything to bug out. Bear with. Oh, I can't believe. That was my chance. I missed it. Frick. All right, let me reload it. I don't know where it's going to start me. I didn't know how that scope worked. Oh, by the way, one thing that's really cool about the start screen here, if you press triangle, you can rotate through different color patterns, and you can do that right there as well, and you can slow it down. Look at that. That's so sick. And you can speed it up, zoom in. I don't know why you would want to do that. Oh, it started me all the way back here? No. Oh well. Dude, I can't believe... Actually, I can believe that. That's one thing I can't wait for is the new game. Like there's gonna be an autosave feature, 100%, and it's gonna save a lot more frequent than this.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, let's quickly get back to where we were. God, I just had to miss my shot. You get like one chance. You get one chance at it, and that's it. Which is so annoying. But you guys can probably figure out from what I was attempting to do what's going to happen if I do that. Can't tell if I'm too high or too low. Bro, how's that not hitting you? What? Got him. Yeah, so now you guys can see why I needed that sniper. I just didn't know how it worked. Oh no, I went the wrong way. No, 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 no. No, I missed the cutoff. Bear with. Frick. Oh. I'm gonna get this before I leave, god dang it. I also have an idea. My idea is I'm gonna save it right before I go to take the shot. That way if I screw up I can, you know, redo it without having to redo this whole thing. Let's just hope I can get this done before dinner, which in theory I should have enough time, but not entirely sure. Ah, wait. Oh, I think I heard the wife getting dinner out of the oven. No way. Am I wrong? Please tell me I'm wrong.
Not out yet, but you have less than a minute.
No! Oh, can we make it last a little longer? Like 5 minutes, maybe, hopefully. The biggest thing is it just takes so freaking long to get through this gosh dang swamp. Like, he moves at the speed of smell going through here. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Because I know what I need to do. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things of, like, it takes forever to do it. Oh. I'm so sad, bro. Okay, Stead, don't miss the friggin' cutoff. Don't miss the crevasse, yeah, just cut to the left. I got 5 minutes. Okay. Countdown starting now. Did I hit him first try? Nope.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
I can't see. I feel like I'm nowhere close. Oh, I hit him. Nice. Alright, instead you can literally see the cut to the left. I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention the second time around. I don't know. Like my brain just wasn't operating right there. I totally missed it. Alright. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just gotta knock out those 2 guards, grab the nades and things that are there, the freebies. And the SVD, go back, get through that cutscene really quick.
What's wrong?
No, that works. That was sloppy, but it works. Alright, Stead, focus up. Wasn't there a suppressor? Oh, it's behind these boxes. There we go. Sweet. I'm going to equip the SVD. Bing bong. Now, let me go ahead and just test it out. Okay. Scope with L1. I just scope with triangle. So yeah, you can zoom. Okay. Wait, can I not move with the... Okay, so you pull the sniper out, you're stationary, I think, from what I can tell. I don't remember that being the case, but I guess that is the case. Was that my 5 minutes? That hadn't been 5 minutes. Because the downside, I gotta shoot them, and then I gotta get to a safe point. Okay, let me go and save. Boom. Save state. Now, let me just see if that works like that. Yeah, okay. Worst case scenario, we could just pick it up next time and I can literally load from that particular save. So, if that's the timer for dinner, then that's fine. I just want to throw it out there. The past several times that I've done a single player stream, we've had more viewers in here than whenever I play a multiplayer stream. Coincidence? I think not. So I think that's a sign that I'm gonna have to start doing more single player content. Just throwing it out there. At least for a little while. I would like to take a extended break from multiplayer games, whether some of you like it or not. All right, here we go. Got him. He rolled away! What? Look at him! Look how fast he was! What the frick? I didn't know that could happen! I thought you shoot him once in the head, he's dead! No! He rolled away so quick. There's no way. Holy crap. Huh. You can't make that up. Alright, hold on. I dinner's ready, so I have to leave, peeps. But like, I want to try it one more time to just test how many times I have to shoot this man's in the head. I swear to God, I shot him in the head, and it didn't phase him. He just rolled away. Hold on, maybe I think there's a barrel, like a red barrel, explosive barrel that I can just instantly shoot. Let me see, hold on. I think it like instantly takes him out. I don't see the explosive barrel. What? What? No. Is it that? It's that. Okay, hold on. I just want to figure this out for next time. Like there's no way. Thank God for that safe state, to be honest. There's no way I can kill him and then continue and then save and then leave. There's no way. So I just want to test and see if I can blow him up with that barrel. I think that's what you do. I'm choking though because I'm nervous because I don't know what to do. I know what to do, but I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? So I'm getting myself flustered. Okay. Bang. Nope, he just rolled away. Nope, he's rolling away. Nope, he's rolling away. Okay, he's dead now. What? Where am I facing? What? But where?
Where'd he go?
Yeah, where am I at, huh? I'm blow your kneecap out. Oh. How are you not dead? I know I'm shooting you in the frigging leg, but God. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we do. You know what? No, I can't. I was gonna say, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and just get through here real quick. But knowing my luck, there's gonna be a cutscene that lasts like 5 minutes. So I have to stop it right here. I do, because, yeah, I will keep going until, like, I'll keep going for hours, and then dinner will be ice cold, and then the wife will be mad, and then she'll leave me, and then it'll just be a bad time for everybody. So, peeps, I hope y'all enjoyed it today. I know I did. If you did, be sure to leave a like on the video and or stream, ring ding 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 the notification bell so you don't miss any future Metal Gear Solid 3 2004 content. It's a mouthful, I know, because we have a lot of content coming, because we have to get through this game before August. That's when Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out, okay? So we got to get through this so we can then compare. That's how this works. But yeah, for real, thank you all for all the love today. Merciless the GOAT with 40 gifted members. And I also got a $2 super chat. So I appreciate that as well. All the love, all of you stopping by today, liking the video and or stream, and the memberships and the gifts and all the things. I appreciate you. I do. And by the way, before I leave, hit the sub button if you haven't already, please. Please. It helps me out greatly. It really does. All right, I'm out. Love you all. Kisses.